Let's just do it, man. I'm so pumped. Heretic Station. Help Legion. Cannot think of anything I would rather do right now. Heritar by the Quarians. The space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050. The clueless Elcor in the Salaheel system? And that's some editorializing that they did not need to put in. This poor Elcor. They've got it hard enough. I bet they're really graceful on their home planet. Alright, Legion. Just out of curiosity, who would be the most awkward person to bring on this mission with you? Just, you know, if we were checking. Would it be Tally? Let's bring Tally. Ah! Oh. Look at all these points. Locked. Squad member is not loyal. Oh, but you will be. You will be. Never get anything besides the Viper, huh? That's sad. Okay. Let's go.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh, Joker. I'm so just
Alert.
pleased.
This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander.
Oh, yes.
We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
The heretic question.
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why
Yes.
didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Oh. Do you know what a rare and beautiful treasure you are? I hope you do. Where's the door? Aha! Oh. Oh. There's a little bit of continuity there. That's nice, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Data links, eh?
Eyes up front.
I can't reach it. Shields, huh? They've always got shields. Because apparently this is good against shields. Let's just give it a shot.
Got the target.
Hostile engaged.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could
Yes!
salvage them for...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
The crew is software is such a good sentence. I'm so happy we have it. Also, they remind me of little Roombas all at their docked home
I'm
station.
not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced.
Oh.
We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There's no
There is
you.
only we.
Yep.
We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Sorry, buddy. It is so cool, though. I love the idea of an alien race that is just many eyes. All looking down at you from... I don't want to fight
We
these
can
turrets.
assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Oops! Not what I meant to do.
Overriding turret.
I was just gonna take cover. Hey, Moose. Yeah. An alien race that is only we. That is only omniscient. An alien race that is diminished by being made a single unit. One of these turkeys that I'm standing with is gonna destroy this thing. I can sense it. It's probably all gonna kick off at once, right?
My shields are down.
Sorry, Tally.
Can't reach the target.
I would like to know why you can't reach the target.
Neutral under fire.
Legion, I can't tell if you're down or not because you're the same color.
Taking hits.
Your head is the same color as Tally's head. I think you're still up.
Abundant balance.
Beep boop beep boop. He fly. Oh, hello. I see that we both have the same idea about this cover corner. Ooh. I'm about to run out of ammo for the shotgun. How many times have I shot him thinking he was an enemy? None yet. I have definitely shot Garrus by accident more often than I have shot Legion. I have tickled Legion because he was standing directly behind an enemy I was shooting at, and the shotgun has spread, but I have not mistaken Legion for an enemy Geth yet. Probably because he's wearing my armor and, you know, like recognizes like. I don't know my nose is running though. Alright. I also am now noticing that they have coded all these Geth troopers in white. I think to deliberately separate them from Legion. Which is useful, but I think optimistic. No! I was trying to get in cover! That's a waste of such a good drone. Ah. Pooh. Alright. I like how the clips fly extra long because there's less gravity in here.
Abundant balance. Taking hits.
Oop. Hi!
Shield to fail.
Saw your flashlight.
Enemy directed.
Ah, see how I noticed it was him and then changed my target without shooting at him? Because I definitely saw it and appreciated it. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Anything down here to loot? No, there is not. Alrighty. I have a good feeling about this. Especially now that battle music has started.
We've been
We have been spotted. You're not wrong.
I just changed upper commander.
Oh.
Ready for next target.
And there's so much. I mean, I know also part of it is just because he's a human voicing a character. But I also love to think about the programs that he must use to modulate his voice to express emotions that Organic would recognize, such as annoyance in a Just Aim Shepherd Commander.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
It's very big. But I love the little implications that comes from lore like
This
this.
is valuable.
There's that last guess, the shield strength that I was missing. Because it means at some point he had to go to a little Geth school and learn about organic tone modulation to express emotion and the way that organics respond to that. And I'm sure somewhere in there he's got subroutines that talk about how some humans will respond better to expressions of agitation than others. And that probably means he's got something that analyzes every person he speaks to figure out if they will respond well or not. Man, they're definitely going to run over these lines, right? But then, I mean, once you start going down that path, at what point is that different than what humans do, except that we have less math in ours?
Nothing's faster than a heat up on the car.
Uh-oh. Can't see. World is veiny and red. Oh. And very muffled.
Are taking hits. Under fire.
Alright. Oh, now they're both down. Still can't really tell the difference between up and down for me, but it's fine.
Got it.
Hostile engaged.
I mean, Miranda was trained from birth to be as perfect as possible. And so she runs similar analyses on everyone she meets, I'm sure, to basically decide how they will respond best to, I don't know, the orders she gives, the information she wants.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait.
He really is a
We
flashlight.
discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife.
Gather
Geth have
software.
no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Now, this is just a beautiful delineation between Paragon versus Renegade. It's not your fault versus it's their fault.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Consensus. I am lost. This way? Alright, since we can activate these from a distance, I'm going to try really hard to not accidentally waste a drone here. Are we really already at the end of this mission? wow, I guess we are. Huh. I seem to recall there being some minerals in this room somewhere. Well, maybe not. Okay. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Ow.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. Yes, indicate which you want activated, and I will reprogram them. Alert. This will only last a few seconds.
Huh? I'm gonna guess that was a
Start your upload, Legion.
line that should
Defend
have
this
been
position.
removed in
File
post.
transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile. Overriding your target. Overriding your target.
Oop. Ah! Yeah. Uh-oh. Who is shooting me? And why can I only turn a tiny bit at a time? Okay, I think we just get into cover. Whoa, I should be dead. Nope. I had 0 health. The slightest little tick was gonna kill me. I forgot how fast they went up those ramps, though. I will respond more quickly this time. I will reach consensus that we should move faster.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Let's try this again.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Taking heavy fire!
No command.
Okay. Let us switch to the pistol.
Target contact.
More than that.
Target eliminated. Acknowledged.
Is he hacked? I don't know, he's still coming at me.
Arrow.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was so cool, that thing that he just did. I've never seen that animation before. I hope I see it again.
Taking hits. Taking hits. Executing pseudo command.
Oops, that was early.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. We are tapped into recording.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's try this. We haven't done these in a while. I can't fire. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's get back to this guy.
Target contact.
Here we come. Hello? Getting a little muffled. Ouch. Okay, I get the point. Tally! It was an enemy Geth that I was fighting, and I think he was hacked or something. He had some kind of effect on him. And his light bulb was blue. And then it was almost like he sucked these little ribbons of red out of the air around him and turned back into a heretic. It was pretty cool. It was a cute little just visual animation. He might have been pulling shields out of the air. Ouch. It'll be on the VOD. No. I didn't shoot, though. I didn't shoot. Just strafing. I'd be worried, too. It's understandable.
Altering position.
Nope.
Targeting order processed. Yes.
I will say, those invisibility cloaks of the hunters are much more effective in this environment.
Nothing faster than
I've got no shield.
Now it's hacked, alright. Uh-oh. Hello? Yes, it hurts very much. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, hello.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
What do you want to do?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Why?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
All about perspective with them.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
There is a right
We
answer?
will delete the
Ooh.
virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Well, I hope this is it.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby
You
star
kill them?
systems.
You always
This
kill
station will
them? You kill
broadcast
the
a powerful
heretics?
electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this
He had
station
two
is not
extra
shielded.
processes that favor rewriting.
Said that before. to the ship. Double time, people. Shields have failed.
Oh! Oops. All sapient life has the right to its own mind. That's fair. I picked Rewrite the first time I played this because somewhere I knew that it hurts the Geth in 3 somehow if you kill them. Like, it makes them overall weaker. I'm sure it's not in any way that actually matters to anything, but... Oh, I'm dead again. I'll just have to take this fight in cover instead of standing out in the middle. Even though that's what I would rather do with a big, scary timer on my head.
Successful shot.
Really? Sorry, I will read this in just a second. Nah. Oh, hi, large man.
Order processed.
Alright, you gotta go. Uh-oh. Why am I getting hit markers from behind me? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Charge. And run. Ow, ow, ow! Shoot. Deletion sex was better than forcibly changing their minds. Can totally see that. Rewriting is a choice that makes them weaker because they are eventually divided amongst themselves. Deletion makes them unified and stronger. Well, it's been... When did 3 come out? 2013? It's been... No, it's older than that, isn't it? 2010? Played it in college. It's been a while, but... It is the choice that I made then, and it is the choice that the Shepherd, for better or worse, apparently worse, will continue to make when I play her. Ah, that took way too long. Okay, ads first. Please, but now see, that was just CC stagger into a machine gun, in my opinion, is cheap. Also, really surprised I'm having this much trouble with this compared to the fight to actually make the choice. Also, 2 more of Legion's processes favor rewrite over deletion, which I will cling to now as my sole defense against that.
Taking heavy fire.
Acknowledge. Successful
Oops.
shot.
can't target them, huh?
Yeah.
Whoop. Where is this other one? Where are you? Did you go through the roof? Ah, I don't want to fight this. Okay.
Target contact.
Okay.
Last enemy platform.
We've been spotted.
Oh, even more than that.
Order received.
Okay.
Can do.
Come on, come out. Oh, he went through the wall. Okay. Are we good? Let's bail. Bail, bail, bail. Oh, my leg. Bzz. All right. It's about to get crazy up in this house. Uh-oh.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Puppy! Hello.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Look at his nervous
Creatures
little head
performed
flaps.
Weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To
Oh.
facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Oh, look at them working together. I need your Normandy upgrades.
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is gonna succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Yay.
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign,
Nazara,
signaled us.
right.
Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara, that was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believe Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
There's so much cool stuff in this series about names and the way you name yourself and the way other people name you. Not just with like the Hanar and their soul name stuff, but even like Legion with his individualistic, his name is many names.
Sovereign was one ship.
It's cool.
You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology.
It
By
was
using
Vermeer,
it,
you were
your
correct.
society develops along the paths we desire.
Unplayable.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Analog communication.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I want to ask about heretics. Can I ask about heretics now?
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard,
Yeah.
What happens to the heretics now?
they will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
There's something in my head about the Geth. They exist by perspective. And in this case, we're basically forcing the heretics to use forced perspective. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad. I started calling it the consensus as a proper noun. In this game, it's very clear. Legion is using it as a lowercase noun. We build consensus. Oh.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright, Jacquaz, do you care you have a Geth?
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Alright, I think I am officially out of anything I can say to anyone. I'll check with Tally to see if she has any extra dialogue after that, but I think that's it.
Shepard, what
Nope.
can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Let's go feed the fish. Look at all those alive fish. I'm trying to turn it off. I think it's still playing. It is. No. Consensus is both a cool word used as a form of government or state, but also taking it where it was previously applied and repurposing it feels slow rent. Yeah, the board collective. Geth are just too cool. Everything associated with the lore building in this section of this world is my favorite.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We're locked in. Okay. I think we've got everything we can get. I got nothing else for ship.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you
Remember
need
the
me.
music for the different sections of Afterlife weren't credited? Oh, that's a shame. I hope they got their credit later. Oh, Need for Speed? They were written for Need for Speed?
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
That's really funny and sad.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Everyone is loyal. Everyone is happy as can be. So to speak. It's time. It's time. Here we go. I'm so sorry you're all about to be abducted. Have a nice trip. I'll be right there. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Whew! Here we go.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Oh, good.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let us take everyone with guns off the ship. It's eventually discovered by one of the composers themselves. I hope they got their credit. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Look out. Oh, Gabby.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Hi.
Oh, shit.
That's so terrifying. Oh, it's so big.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
This is the best part. This is the best part of this whole game.
Shit.
Hey, Silk. Hey. I hope your Saturday was better. Oh.
What is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Oh, sorry.
Shit. Shit.
Seeing a Praetorian when you're Joker. Like this new loading screen. Unique loading screen.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh. Kelly.
Shit.
There's
pods, man. Everyone's been turned into pods.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord. Another unique loading screen. I like the collectors are obviously taking the elevator.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Oh, show me the shadows. Yep. And just FYI, I discovered this last time. You absolutely can die in this sequence. It's horrifying.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. First, activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate.
Seth
All
Green's
hostiles
amazing in
will
these
be
games.
killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Ooh. That's at least one hip.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Oh, the music has changed.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
So good. Oh, it's so good. I love what this game does to me.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
If you have any missions left, it will allow you to go on one mission before that cutscene. But I don't have any left. I have Ishes, which is broken, so it's flagged as both complete and incomplete. And I have the Arrival DLC, which I don't think counts in the tally it keeps of missions that are possible. So if you have no other missions aside from that, it just fires off. You probably could tell she had a change in the audio quality, because when she first said, I need a little bit more time to work on the IFF, and then there was a pause, and then you should take the shuttle for your next mission. It's because they're not really meant to go slap back to back. You're supposed to have time to do something else in between. But I had nothing else to do except Arrival.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Oh.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
DLC I don't think counts. In-7 missions might count, but I don't remember. Let's do it.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
You're a toaster! Oh, it's so empty. Does anyone have dialogue?
Commander, can I help you with something?
No.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Joker, do you have dialogue? Oh, there's a wind whistling echo.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She's so my mom.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it, understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
Sorry, Joker. Gabby and Ken are gone too.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let me close the windows here. It's gotten pitch black. Unfortunately, could be. All right. Let's do it. Let's save the world. Ow. Rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. How ironic. This, as everyone knows, the more you delay, the more crew you lose. All right, guys. We have nothing else to do. Our crew is gone. Our ship is sturdy. And if nothing else, we've got chutzpah. Surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Most others believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. It is time.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, right! I completely forgot! The whole game I've been waiting for this. No, buddy.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
This kills me.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your, hair looks good.
It's non-existent.
And your waist is very supportive.
Pretty sure you just called me fat.
Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind.
Pretty ambitious for 2 hours.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Bye. Oh, it's so cool looking.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Here we go.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
What a good reveal! Ah! Make her dance, Joker.
Too close.
Ooh.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Hey there.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Yep. Here we go.
Pissing me off.
Did the upgrades hold?
Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Yep.
They want another round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
Oh, I completely
Team to deal
forgot
with the
this.
intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That makes them even harder to tell apart. Okay. I need overload and hack.
They've seen it.
Oh, shoot. It has armor. I've made a critical mistake. I thought it had shields. Oculus. Lost it. Oh, hey. Stop.
Understood.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Ah, look at that hole. That Mass Effect field is pretty cool.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
We did upgrade. I was very conscientious about the upgrades.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Come on.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have
We've got
detected
attention.
an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Stop poking holes in my ship. Right, right, oh, right.
Lost shields.
Ow.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Nah.
My pleasure.
Oh, well, I'm almost out of ammo, so I guess we will. It's just like fighting the Praetorian. Give me that right-hand advantage. Boy, you're large. Alright, you want heavy weapons?
This should soften them up.
Ah, coward, come back! Oh, hey! You surprised me, sir. Alright.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
And considering how massive that ship is, the base is just infinitely more so.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Fire the main gun! Fire the Thanix cannon! Yes!
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Do you have any idea how calibrated that thing is?
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh, we needed that. Oh, we needed that too.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
Yeah, we do.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
We send Tally. What do they say, these others? Oh, so I can't even, like, choose Zaid or something. Okay. Good luck, Tally.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Garrus, you're up.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
It is such a good speech. Okay. Incinerate would be good for the armor. Kasumi really helped a lot last time, but I don't know if she has the durability. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever taken Kasumi on this part of the mission, so that could be exciting. Okay. Let's try this. We're like Charlie Angels, I didn't even mean that. Oh, hey babe. Hey other babe. Right. You did, but it's on the VOD.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Me.
Same.
On the other side of those doors.
We will meet you on the other side of the doors.
They see you, Shepard.
They sure do.
Taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Here we go. You bet. Can't do that right now.
Oh god, I thought I fell off. Not that this game will let you fall off, but I really thought I did. Ow.
There, over by the ventilation shaft.
I got you, babe. 1 of 8.
Got no shield.
Oh, good. Alright, Tally. Hang on. I know.
Sweet.
I know, I see you, Tally.
Finish you off. Overhead. Now you see me. Here they come.
Face your annihilation.
I know, I know.
We are your destiny. You're
But you have to balance it because if I... As soon as she reaches that next gate, her timer starts ticking down. So I have to clear as much of my way as possible before I open the valve. Your delay is pointless. Yeah, you can absolutely see her in the pipes. So, I'm trying to keep an eye on because my next one's over there. Whoops. Jeez, where am I? What's my camera doing?
Easy enough. Can't reach the target.
I know. Hang on.
The dead are useless.
I just completely ignored Harbinger. I hope they're dealing with him. I know. I know.
Ignore the fallen.
Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive.
I'm stuck. Okay. There she goes.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
Yep, hang on. Oh. I know. Hang on. Okay, let's do it.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
Action is necessary.
Doggone it.
Coming.
These last ones are actually really tough on Insanity.
No shields.
I know. I won't.
Loki, here we go. You bet.
Oh, I'm dead. I also just realized I haven't saved after any of these. It's gonna restart. Remember how we all sent Thane in here first because it was infiltrating the event and his recruitment involves him infiltrating the event? No? Oh no! Oh no! That's really unfortunate. Okay, thank you for giving me a checkpoint game.
Not a problem. Taking fire. Easy enough.
Ooh, that hurt very much. No, I never sent Thane in the vent. I did make Zaid the captain of the second squad once. Because I figured he had leadership experience with the Blue Suns. And that didn't work.
Understood. Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here. Now let's finish you off. Gotcha. Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive.
I know.
Gotcha.
I'm watching.
Should be near the end now. On the floor. I'm on it.
I want the guy behind you.
Releasing control.
Okay. Coming.
You know the drill.
His leadership experience involves him either being betrayed or being the only one to make it out alive.
Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Lock it. Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Garrus and Tally degrade.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Oh, don't turn into gray jelly.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive.
Oh, this is so horrifying.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Kelly. Where's Chakwas? There she is. Come on, Miranda, get it open. Come on.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us. No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Hang on, let me actually read the chat here. As I went to a barbecue, I was the one who made it out alive. That's really funny. Zaid, how was your weekend? I was the only one who made it out alive. Yes, we got here quick enough. Everyone is going to be okay. I refuse to imagine delaying the mission because I've never actually even seen the cutscene where they get melted, and I would prefer not to ever see it. Yes, I will send someone back with them. I think I normally send Samara.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I always make Garrus this guy, I think. Yes, I also love it when Jack does the biotic fields because I want to give her like the big success, you know? I want to give her the big win where she knows that every single person is depending on her to keep them alive, and she totally pulls it off. I do find it a little bit poignant that Miranda fails. I'm pretty sure if you pick her, she collapses and dies. Only Samara or Jack can do this.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I'm fine sending Morden back with him. He's probably good against Seeker Swarms.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay. And then coming with us on our side. I'm trying to remember what we fight. I think we fight... He's turned into a data disk. I think I want... Oh, We fight Harbinger a lot. I need people to deal with shields. And if I've locked Jack in, I need Overload. And then Tally also has Overload. The drone, yeah, the drone's not a bad idea. I was just thinking that. Let me do Tally. Kazumi does have Overload, but I just brought her, so I feel like I need to space it out.
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Such a cool effect.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Direct intervention is necessary.
On my way.
Alright, let's get these guys out first.
Go for the other when you're ready to move.
Sustain your attack.
You know what? I think I can.
Your form is fragile.
Miranda.
They're through my shields!
This is not good.
I will. Nothing stands against them.
Yep. Is there cover in that little alley? Need Miranda not to take a pistol to the temple from Harbinger.
Let's go, Commander!
There's a little bit of cover, but not much.
Incoming!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Away.
On my way.
Cannot resist.
I know.
You cannot sustain your attack. will tear you apart. Ignore the fallen. Face your annihilation.
I also like bringing Miranda on this, even if she did go down there, because I like Jack having to depend on her.
Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this.
Understood.
Got the target.
This is what you face. My attacks will tear
All
you
clear.
apart.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Yep.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Get back in the barrier.
Just walk forward, we're fine.
Enemy.
Come on, come on.
Get back in the barrier.
You walked away.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
You will not stop me.
No problem.
Sorry, Tally.
Your form is fragile.
Alright, we gotta deal with you now.
I'm on it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Oh.
I will. I know you feel this.
Yeah, but now we can find another Harbinger.
We're compromised.
Yep.
You cannot sustain your attack. Direct intervention is necessary.
Combat drone away.
Target
Get him.
acquired.
Show you true power.
Yeah, you really took out that drone in a show of true power.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Got the target.
Your form is fragile.
You bet.
My attacks will tear you
Understood.
apart.
Combat drone ready.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's do it. Ooh, I hitched. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice shooting.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
No, I'm gonna let you guys deal with the husks, please. Nope, you're not dealing with the husks.
You bet.
Alright, hang on. Ow. There goes my shields. I need those.
Taking heavy fire. I'm on it.
My hands are shaking a little bit, not gonna lie.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
You can do it.
Perfect.
Get ready to fight.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Tally. You're flying. Tally? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna be okay.
Get back in the barrier.
Oh, I'm not gonna be okay though. Yeah. Tally. Okay.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right, let's move.
Come on, Jack. You got this.
Pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Ah, she's so cool.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
He's okay.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Alright. 2 people I usually bring. Good luck.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Alright, guys. Here we go.
Enemies incoming!
Look, you gotta go.
Stay there. Careful.
Oh. front. I don't have any scars and I want 20. That's funny. Hey, puppy. That's my shooting arm. That's your nubbing your head under. I kind of need it.
Enemies in front!
Direct intervention is necessary.
That one hit! Oh. And stay down. Oh.
Your form is fragile.
Engage.
I can't see his head.
I will show you true power.
Oh.
Is fragile.
Oops, that was wrong. That was the wrong button. Charge.
Shepherd, you will learn. You will know pain, Shepherd. You cannot resist.
I'll take the shot.
Alright, get off my team. Scion, I think.
Incoming.
No.
Assuming control of this form.
Heavy weapon.
I will show you true power. I know you feel this.
Alright.
This should slow him down.
Not a problem.
Cannot sustain your attack.
Mount that one.
Harbinger?
You bet.
I know you feel this.
Mount that one.
Understood.
Engaging target.
Step by step. There are the Scions.
Not a problem.
Yes.
Engaging target.
I'll take the shot. Hostile engaged. What less to worry about?
Alright. Wish I had more ammo, but we've got
Firing
this.
now.
Hostile engaged.
One left.
I got it. I'm on it.
I don't think there's fall off in this game. Alright.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
Synthetic energy.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
A human Reaper.
A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all.
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
I'm gonna die.
Direct intervention is necessary.
You're really
This
busy.
hurts you.
Engaging target.
No, you know what? We're not gonna die.
This delay
This is gonna be okay. We've got all the upgrades. We've researched everything we possibly can.
Stop, Shepard.
Once we can keep people alive, we can have this.
My attacks will tear you
Oh,
apart.
Get off.
You cannot resist.
Shoot the injection tubes. Not a problem. Taking heavy fire. There we go.
It's safe.
Come on.
I'll take the shot.
It drops ammo every now and then, but I don't know how it allocates it.
Shoot the tube!
Ah, couldn't get it.
Heavy weapons.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Affirmative.
I will show you true power. You will know pain, Shepard.
Easy
Ouch.
enough.
You know what was Pain, Harbinger? Pain was those Firewalker missions. And I lived through those. I can live through you.
Genetic destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Nothing stands against us.
Shoot the injection tubes.
We did it! It's over! We beat the game.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Thanks. Thanks, Miranda. Thanks, Garrus.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
It's time to go. Uh-huh. I only have 9 shots.
Shields have failed.
Yeah, boy. Reaper human larva. Yep.
Here we go.
Up.
Mount that one.
Ugh. Okay.
There we go.
Easy enough?
Oh, that's such a small target. It really is that small, huh? Anyone drop any ammo? No?
Easy enough.
Very scary.
Direct this personally. Assuming direct control.
I might actually run out of ammo here.
I got it.
I know you feel this.
I've got no shields.
This is what you face.
Ouch.
Why do you resist us, Shepard? My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
Uh-oh.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Okay, that doesn't work. Shoot,
This is what you face. You will know
I didn't need heavy weapon ammo, I needed regular ammo. Oh, there's some.
On our left.
Hey. I see you looking at me, giving me the evil eye. That's very cool, very cool.
Firing a high impact shot. You got it.
You guys deal with that.
Now let's finish you off.
My pleasure.
I need to get it back. I'm actually too close.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
You got it.
Your form.
Understood.
Boy, you're large and in charge!
You will know pain, Shepard.
Oh, hey.
Can't target them.
Limitless. You are bacteria.
Well, you know, bacteria kill people all the time. Where is it? There you are.
Enemies ahead. And stay down.
I can only click so fast.
I'm on it.
You cannot resist.
Come on, he's so close.
Shields are down.
Attack.
It's very horrifying because he also destroys the platforms the longer the thing goes, so you can't just stay and wait out the fight. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I don't need that head. Up and at him. Yes.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Hey, friend. The only one guaranteed to survive this mission. How did I get so far behind? Oop, that sound broke there for a second. See you, Bugs.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Everyone got to live once more? Yes, they did. No coffins in the Normandy tonight.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Poor possessed.
Easy control.
Oh, and he just abandons him. Realizing for just a moment that he's free. Poor little guy. Oh, it's so well done! Ah! The music is so good. Oh, poor little ship. She's so beat up.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
But we've got that blue sun because we picked the Paragon option to destroy the base. If you choose to save it, that sun is red. We've all imprinted on a Cerberus-built ship. In the model of the human Turian one, though. Look at those Mass Effect fields keeping out space. Look at all these living crew members. Look at you all being alive. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Arrival is next. As soon as these credits roll, I'll let the credits roll. A couple minutes. I had my expectations tempered enough by forums that I still had a good sense of triumph after the third game, but after they re-released the whole last section, extended cut, whatever, I still felt pretty good about it. The There are still videos somewhere, I probably still have them, of, oh, I want to let the music keep playing though. Ooh, I don't want the music to stop. Oh, if I tab away. It will... What the heck was I talking about? Oh, I still have the videos from my original run of Mass Effect 3 that has the original cut of the ending and how depressing it was. Let's see. Oh, golly. John Epler. Cool. Thank you. Knowing what was coming made it less depressing for me, but it was still pretty like, ooh, I am downed a little bit by this ending. But, let's see. Oh, there's so much good stuff still to happen in this third game. I cannot wait. Okay. Let's not talk about how Thane goes out. 2016. That villain is named Kylo Ren. Nope, that's... Nope, no it isn't. Kai Lang. His name is Kai Lang. I did not read the books. I have not read a lot of BioWare in general. I have not read a lot of para-canon stuff. (2017). These files are all too new. Where are the old ones? Unless, did I first play it in 2016? That seems awfully late. I don't think that's right. I played it in... Well, did I first play it in 2016? right. This is the DLC. That's why it looks weird. What is this video? Well, I'll find it later. It doesn't matter. I still have Arrival to do, so I'm going to play Arrival next, and then I have to do some prep before I start ME3 because importing this Shepard's face is going to be very bad, and I do want to import the game, so I have to. I basically gotta go. I've tweaked her face in a couple other run-throughs of her, and so I have to rip her face out of that and put it onto this Shepard's face, and that's gonna take some extra stuff. Multi-species arc in Andromeda. I have not played Andromeda since it came out. It's many hours. I don't mean good, they're just better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Fenris comic in February, whenever it comes out. I'll buy and read that. I'm back in the window, by the way. There's just no music, which is sad. Cast: Jennifer Hale. 3rd billing. Mark Meir, 7th billing. Hit Ron Swanson. Yeah, Mavis. That's her name, I think. The blonde. Like 70% sure. Neveris, sure. Oh. You have stopped the Collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Continue. And now we can, like, call up Garrus, I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought we could. How did I call him up earlier? Well, whatever. Bink. I did, I fed them. See? There's just food. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The bathroom is ostentatiously and ridiculously big for a confined ship.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Yeah.
A moment to talk?
She
I
says,
always have time
almost
for you,
crying.
Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
She never offered to come up. Maybe I just couldn't figure out how to do that.
I told you we'd tear the collectors a new one.
Yeah, the commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? That's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
Productively suspect.
See you, Commander.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that anything else?
All right.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
To be honest, I think Morden would probably prefer that I interrupt him to end the conversation rather than wait for him to finish his sentence.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I couldn't call Garrus up. I don't know why not. Legion is second to last. He
What's
goes
this
after
area of the ship?
I don't care.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Back for another lesson. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. I knew this girl once. Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
I think I've heard this one.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Oh, we've done this all backwards. Oh well.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus... Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Your last line of dialogue, Jack. Let me have it.
Hey.
Doggone it.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
That's
Hey,
so
I should
sad.
go. Whatever.
Well, fine. You don't have to be happy. I'm probably a little happy.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Yay! Da, da, da.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Upgrades.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can
Whoa.
to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I should go.
Of course.
What a articulate door that was.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, Shepard. Someone saw Garrus heading to your quarters with a bottle of champagne. I'm happy for you two. It's not often you find something good in a galaxy like this.
You romantic.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Oh, Kasumi would both waggle
We
her
had to do it,
eyebrows and then be sad that
Taking
no
down
one
the
could see
collector
them.
base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander.
Thank
Hawthorne is
you.
still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
I loved this whole thing because as we were running by, I'd opened my mouth to say like, "Oh, this guy's gone. Where is he?" And then she acknowledges it, and then I'm pretty sure this guy's actually in the infirmary here. Yeah, there he is. What a nice touch.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
Apparently he's getting his cosmetic scars removed.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
He's embarrassed. Oh!
It was yours.
Oh.
When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
That is unfortunately applicable to today's society.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can
Yeah, I can
model
put subtitles on.
behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Absolutely. As soon as I get out of this conversation.
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of a creator migrant fleet.
It does if I wait, but I'll put him on after this.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
It doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
Oh.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
No data available. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
He's so excellent.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I refuse to believe that there are people who don't activate Legion. Oh. Are you kidding? Oh, I was stuck. I'm gonna turn the sound up a little bit. Overlord was super loud, but now everything feels a little quiet. Alright, where are you? Here you are. Yeah, I'm going to assume that Jade and her husband are not watching this, but yeah, her husband has unwittingly destroyed Malin's data and has not gotten to the point in ME3 where it will matter yet, but it will. Okay. All right. Like Mount Everest inside an oven. Inside an oven. So John Grissom described Aratot while on a fact-finding mission to see if the garden was worth contestation with the Batarians. The Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions. Aratot has layers, it's just Batarians all the way down. Okay. And we're all alone. We go in. Oh, Grunt is of course worth it. Okay, that might have been a little too loud, because I'm now deaf. Ow. Okay. Another unique skybox. Looks good. Bridge control.
We've been spotted.
Really? Batarian war beast, but not a Baron.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Oh, he turned into dust.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I don't have an authorization code. This moves on. I don't think I want to do this yet. Will it kill me if I go through, do you think? Yes, it won't even let me pass. How do I get over there? No. Let me through! Why can't I get on through this? It looks like this should control it. Aha!
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Just must have not been hitting that valve correctly or something. Okay. Let's see.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
And here's where we find out the Batarians are the good guys in this scenario.
They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
I already have the achievement for infiltration, but we'll do it anyway. I don't think there are any lootables in here that I particularly care about. Okay. I remember getting so stuck on that part. But where the heck am I supposed to go?
No way it would have worked. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorism.
You right. Will he... Can I just listen to that personal log? I just wanted to listen to the log! I got a flashbang!
Grabbing cover!
3,000 people, huh? Ugh.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Does anyone get out of the shuttle?
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Let's see. Nope. I just want you to put it down.
This is valuable.
Medical capacity. Oh, I see. Whoop. I know how this game works.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Frenzied rambling.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Alright, time to go.
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Yes, okay. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
Is that the same animation that Jack does to get out of her bindings?
Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ooh.
Ready.
Can I go this way now? Wait. I think we're going down, right?
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Oh, that was a lot of misses there.
Got it.
Never load. That's cool.
Enemy down.
Ouch.
No problem.
Why didn't you get pulled? You need a breath mint. Whoa. Aye. Elite prison guard.
Taking fire.
Oh. Now why does it keep doing that? Why don't they have Batarian faces or a unique helmet with more dots? Fries? Great question. Question I would love to have an answer to. Alright, Kenson, do your thing so I can die here.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Support the teams to cell block now.
Which side did they come from first? This side. Charge anyone, please. Ugh. Alright.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Let's try this again.
Support the teams to cell block now.
Come on, shields. Their guns do a lot of damage.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Ah.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh. Oh, this is not good. This could be a lot better, actually. Okay, I guess I'll do this first.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
She's just sitting there getting shot in the back. Okay, I need the shields. Come on, shields, come on. Oh, hey!
I'm knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Why would you do that? Oh, the hangars where we're trying to get. Okay, that's right. I've never played Warhammer.
Impressive. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Elevators. Ooh, what a good bounce that had. Ow. Man, they're not even phased by their buddy getting turned into one of those mosquito lanterns. Ow. Alright.
That leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Well, good. Also, why did your voice come from my right? Well, I'm almost out of ammo on this gun. I don't think I've ever run out of ammo on it before.
Lost shields.
Ouch. Okay. That was a nice fall. Are you done yet?
That did it. Let's move.
Okay.
Get to the
one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Incoming!
Okay. We'll definitely be blowing that up shortly. Oh, hey, Oh, no! I just couldn't quite get a handle of it on that particular little tiny piece of cover. $40K, that's right. I see you.
My shields are down.
Everybody's always British in space. Uh-oh. Blah, 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 blah. Grimdark fantasy and grimdark fantasy in space. How are you tired already? You've done nothing but lie around all day. We ran around in the backyard, you pulled off my gutter. How are you tired?
No problem.
I'm just like, I'm playing really carelessly right now, which is not helping.
Got it. Ha!
Okay, let's try this again. Alright. It's very bright. Okay.
Incoming! No problem.
Okay, this is close. Yeah, you did it to a wall, though. Ouch!
Impressive!
Thank you, thank you. Hoorah. Blow those doors open in just a moment. All right, Dr. Kenson. Let's boogie. Let's bougie. They're gone.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
She needs different clothes if she's gonna bougie it up.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
The right VI to drive it, huh?
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed.
Yeah, because they're super important.
Well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
I
If
agree.
You're working near a Reaper artifact. How have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Oh, I get it. It's the door. It's how you unlock a door. That's a pretty cool. I never really paid attention to that animation before.
Here we are.
I love Shepard's
Welcome
suspicious
to
eyes
Project
throughout
Base.
all of this.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Okay, so before this gets all in it, I do need to run to the restroom. But everyone knows about the Easter egg. If you survive all 5 waves of this attack, right?
Door at the end of that corridor to your left.
I might actually turn down the difficulty to show everyone, because I don't think I can get there on Insanity. But anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Oh, okay. Alright. A couple people do. Alright. Like I said, I don't think I can get there on insanity, so we'll see.
So what would it take to get the project?
You know what, let's go ahead and turn it down. Where is it? Options. From one end to the other.
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Wall safe? Wall safe? Oh, there it is. Object row. Here we go.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
I bet it did.
This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard.
Yep.
I can't let you stop the arrival.
Who could have seen this coming?
Take her down!
Alright, let's see if there really is a difference between insanity and casual. Oh, yes there is.
Over and be spared.
Shepard won't come down.
Shepard doesn't want to go down.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Big difference between insanity and casual, as it turns out.
We can't keep this up much longer.
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
2 more waves, I think? I can't quite tell.
Burn, Shepard!
No. Je refuse.
Activate the heavy mech.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
mine.
Ooh, that actually was not ideal. Uh-oh.
Down.
Uh-oh. I will say those guns still do a lot of damage. Ouch.
Faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
So, if you beat all of the waves, the artifact knocks you out for Kenson. Hey!
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Otherwise, in this part of the game, if you die on that section, you wake up in the med bay. It's the only time where, if you die, it doesn't end your game.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
That's because I'm not really very fleshy anymore. Okay. Can't save, huh? Escape captivity. Ouch.
Step away from the terminal.
No.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Stop shooting me. I'm strafing. Can't you see? Ow! Why can't I do that? See, now I've got to assume the control of another mech. That's very inconvenient. Now I have to be the reason many of these mechs are dead.
Critical system damage.
Hello! It's me! I don't think I can take cover in these mechs.
Rerouting power force casualty.
Oh, I'm on the third mech! I guess I can't run out.
Systems hacking. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Rerouting power. Requesting system failure.
Ooh, blew that mech up.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing.
Where's my junk?
Activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
2 days. Where's my junk, though? Did I walk past it? There it is. Okay. There's another Easter egg we will not be seeing today. In that either...
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
If you let this timer tick down to 0, or if you let the other timer, right when you first land on the base, tick down to 0, you get the cutscene, the Reapers come, and you get a game over. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
We will not take 2 hours to finish this.
I'm going in.
Bad decision. You wait 2 weeks and he dies of natural causes? That is hilarious.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Cool Baron Skybox.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Got my shield. Now who's CC'd? Jerk.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
No, please don't use the flamethrowers. I fear those more than most weapons in this game. Oh.
Shields him.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he blew up, that's right. Ah, I really want to read what y'all are saying. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh well. Medical supposed to wait 2 weeks, he dies of natural causes. He's the world's... It's a boss fight? Oh, that's funny. Hey, is that Jade? It's either Jade or Mezzo. Well, hello to whichever one you are. Look at that, he was sealing the door.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't have Discord open, or I think it's open, but it's muted whenever it automatically mutes itself whenever OBS is open. Okay. There's that wall safe. Alright, you gotta stop. You gotta stop it. Okay.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Is that Jade or Mezzo? Because if it's Jade, I was talking about you earlier. And if it's Mezzo, welcome back from your very long trip.
Over here! Taking heavy fire!
Ow. You saw my mom on Friday?
You won't get through here, Shepard.
I will get through here. Elite Guard or whatever your name is. We were talking about people who end up with bad outcomes in ME3, and I mentioned that your significant other may have made some choices when it came to saving or destroying data that may not go as expected. I haven't talked to her this weekend, so I'm sure she'll tell me about it next time we talk. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna knock me out of cover and blow me up. Ow. Oh, it's very red and veiny. Okay.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, but none of the life is older than 50,000 years. That doesn't concern you? Cool skybox. Blurry skybox.
Shepard's heading for project control.
Shepard? No, she isn't. Alright, someone's gotta come out. Ow. I think the pyro's gotta go. Oh! Did I save before I came in the store? I was worried about the pyro, though. Give me an autosave though. Good. Okay.
Get in there, now.
Float a little further. Ow! Oh, their guns do so much damage! Stop it. Okay. More? I haven't even finished the ones that are in here. Oh, it's a boss too. Well, mini boss. Ow. Why? The only one on fire here is me! Ooh, I'm so very close to dead. This is not awesome. Okay. Let's see. What are the choices here? I think the choices are non-existent. Oh dear.
Shepard's heading for project control.
Alright, you know what? Let's try this.
Now.
Come on!
No shield.
Ow. He's coming. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. He should blow up. Should be good. Yeah, there he goes. They saved some of these animations. I was gonna say recycled. So they, you know, whatever. Some of these animations come back in ME3. It's nice having a little bit of continuity. Ooh, that looked... No. Still 4 left now. Stop it! Oh, no. Well, I'm broken here. All right, hang on. As long as that pyro stays there, that actually helps me. Did I know I was on fire? Yes, I did. I had noticed. Right. You're intimidating me standing right there. You have to leave. But the more important thing is that he was on a lot more fire than I was. Oh, hey! Did you know you were still alive, sir? May I fix that for you? Okay. Got some kind of trigger over here. Engine control. I guess that's what I want. Ooh, medical station! I don't have any companions here. I don't think that will help me.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes, I do.
Leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Let's go!
Oh, hey! Oh, I'm gonna die immediately. I can't. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yep. I couldn't get my finger on one! My nose is... I need to sneeze again. Hey, Jade. I did. It's really weird that you're attacking me as me. Oh, really? I get to do this again?
Welcome to Project.
I want to act.
You leave me.
Tell me where to find. Not if I get to you.
Okay, this time. Okay. This is looking all right. Looking all right. This loading screen is taking a while. There we go. Oh, we're being sneaky. Hello.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
For what I've done?
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Oh. That door has been sealed behind me.
Spotted.
There's no escape.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
I'm about to go right through that door is what I'm about to do, but first, we loot. Okay. It's interesting that it, well... Oh! That hurt a lot. Gotta wait for my shields to come back. Yeah. Get lost. Where'd you go? Oh, hey. Sorry, I was looking for you on the ground and not the ceiling, because that's where I thought you would be, but I was wrong.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Ooh.
I need more time. Get in there.
I mean, I guess it helps that all of her people are also indoctrinated, just because that way they won't be sad when they die. And we go down. 5 medical stations. I've no one to bring back. No one loves me. I'm here alone. Yep. Okay. Flashbang! Oh, a pyro. That's so bad for me. bad for me, but it was worse for him.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Shig, you're in the maintenance area.
My shields are down.
Oh, wait. Don't see any. Well, there is a pyro. Oh! Just trying to track a box. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, come on. Ouch. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! My finger clicked. It's a sensitive mouse. I was just gonna wait and I accidentally popped up out of cover. That is so tragic. Ah. Where am I? Where am I? Am I going this way? Oh no, I have to do all this again.
Plasma venting aborted.
Thank goodness they don't turn on the plasma vents while I'm still in here.
Plasma venting in progress.
Wasn't there? There it is. Uh-oh. Windows! Are you kidding me? I thought monitor is not currently set as your primary monitor. Would you like to set it as your permanent monitor? Is that really a question to be asking at this moment?
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Okay. This time it will be different.
Shields down.
I think I can go down there. Oh, here he comes. No, 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 no. You have to stop. Waiting for my shields, waiting for my shields, waiting for my shields. Not gonna let me save here, huh? It would be nice if you did. Ooh, that looks cool.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
I'm sorry, who do you have locked where?
Security lock overridden.
It is really fortunate for me that the pyro happened to be the one on the left because I had already decided I was going to shoot whoever I could. Just doing his indoctrinated job. It's a bad job. He made bad choices. I can't save either. Ooh. Now, why would you do that? This is a bad place. Ugh. What a death scream. Was it a choice? In as much as taking the job in the first place was a choice. I don't know where it is. It's probably gonna knock me out. Ow. Oh, that's gonna knock me out too. This could be better. I'm just gonna leave. Ooh. That was very close. Whew. Ouch. Okay, come on. Who's the Marauder shield in this game? Is there one? It's probably getting a mirror mech or something. Still 2 left. Where is he?
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
You're approaching critical. I'm holding on the mouse button harder as if that will matter.
Applying flame tech.
Ah! Stop it. I can't see at all. Moose, I'm leaving the screaming guy for you. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh. Wow, he bounced. It's, you know, this elite right here, this Project Elite, has the scream bug, which basically means that his scream cycle, instead of just happening like the one time, it's just going over and over again. It's time for him to die though. I put you out of your misery, man. Alright. Alright, let me through. I wonder what our timer's at. Can we see the timer from here? No, we cannot. Oh, there it is. 1 something. Cackling laughter. Good.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
You cannot. You can't. Okay.
Step away from the reactor.
You
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
There is no ending to that conversation that does not involve her hitting that button.
Collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation.
I love Shepard's pacing here. Like, what do I do?
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From
28 minutes.
proceed to the communications tower.
28:55.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
I would like to walk, please. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna be dark and windy and stormy. Oh. Are you ready for this? Ooh.
What's this?
Yep. Here we go. I'm probably gonna die at least once on this run, but I'm gonna try not to. There it is.
Shield.
Thank you for believing in me. Oops. So, I'm not gonna lie. 100% the reason I died there is because I was thinking about the, like, fighting in space. So we're fighting out on this atmosphere-less asteroid. And, the sound quality changed, right? And so I was thinking about how someone somewhere, in order to explain why you can hear the laser beams of everything happening in space, it's because they, like, synthesize the sound. And so I was imagining helmet synthesizers that synthesize the sounds of combat, which is why these guys' screams all sound like they're right in my ear. That's because you can't actually hear them. Ow.
Damn it. I have to get to the comm tower.
Oh, there's the mech. That was not what I wanted to happen, but it's what happened. I'm worried about this fight. Uh-oh. This is not a solution forever. This is not even a solution for right then, was it? Shoot, where do I go? What do I do? I think this guy. Oh, shoot. Everything has gotten worse because I've taken cover now somewhere where I didn't want to be. Ah, there's no way I live through this. That's very sad. Nope. Shattered Horizon, where you are all astronauts shooting each other in space and space shuttles, and the whole synthesized sound is literally a gameplay mechanic. You can engage basically silent running, and turn off your HUD and your jetpack thrusters and just float through space. These all ambient sound besides breathing. That's really cool. Alright, I've got to get these guys out of here before that mech comes. Some weapon feedback from your own weapon, but no one else's. That's cool! That's really cool. Ah, can't see around it. Oh, really? I am really, really, really grateful that the game is allowing me to slam these guys just out of range of this limited gravity we have here.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Okay. Yeah, keep backing up. I like it when you back up. Uh-oh. Ooh. What? No, I was in cover. Oh, I was so happy. I have not only had the SMG this entire DLC. I'm joking on nothing. But it's the most effective weapon I have at taking down shields quickly. And in as much as I would much rather, for just like RP reasons, be using a pistol, the pistol is not good against shields on Insanity, and does not work well. So if I want to live, I have to use this SMG. But next game we'll be back to shotguns and pistols, I promise. Ah! He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him, huh?
Damn it. I have to use the comm tower. I hope the Normandy's listening.
Ooh, that hurt very much. What self-respecting Vanguard uses a sniper rifle? This one. Who's playing on Insanity. This hurts a lot. This is not as good as last time. Ah, that was dumb. And I got the wrong one. Jeez, excuse me, I did not do anything to this game. The only thing I installed was a texture mod. Shoot! Alright. Wrong button. Alright, you go out of here. You get out of here. Weight does not matter in ME2 at all. Which is why I have the sniper. But also, the sniper is amazing against armor, so if I ever get that Ymir mech down to armor, I'll switch over to that. But only so-so against everything else. I'm hoping these guys are not unlimited.
Damn it. I have to get to the comm tower. No.
Okay, there's still one over there. Two. I can't see behind that enormous logo. Comes. Not ideal. Is that the only one left? Yes. This is not gonna be great. Please, I just want to turn. I think behind this thing. No, no, no! Okay, that'll work, this'll work, this'll work. I can play with this. Ow.
Climber defenses offline.
Okay. Okay. Ah! What is it doing? Okay, we should be good. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. Oops, where am I going? Wait, it is here, right? Hmm. Comm relay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oops. Hey. Hey, friend. Hey, big bug friend.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you.
A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
I'm sorry, he gets replaced with a collector? If you haven't beaten the game?
Commander Shepard, Normandy.
That's very funny.
Roger that.
Hey, sorry I've been incommunicado for 2 days, but listen, everything is about to blow up and this mass relay is about to be destroyed. And if you don't get us out of here, we are definitely going to witness the arrival of the Reapers in person. We need to go. This music is so good.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
Sorry about
that. That was
friend.
before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame.
Sorry, Hackett.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
My Shepard is a very average height.
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
I imagine her as very dense.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it. But I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If
Yeah,
the
5-8 or
Reapers invade,
5-9.
we need
That
the
sounds about
galaxy to
right
work
for what I
together.
think for mine as well.
If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
All those extra weaves that aren't going to do me any good because we're out of game.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really? Not ending? Oh. Friggin' ish. Thanks a lot. Well, guys, we are officially out of game. We done it. I will go see if I'll do a loop. I don't think I get any new dialogue after that, but let's see.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hey, talk to Edie. Okay, I'll go back and talk to Edie. Oh, you're right. Now that she's unshackled, I think she can actually tell me all that stuff that she couldn't before. Well, no, but I think I actually can talk to her now about the things that I couldn't ask her before.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Try anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oops. Where's the door? There's the door. I mean, you can talk to her literally anywhere, but you can't have a conversation with her.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready? Commander.
Content.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Ha!
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air.
I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks on my databases.
Yeah, here we go.
I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators. 150? I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources.
That's
Spending
so
counts
few
indicate
people.
That Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized?
I'm pretty sure I've killed more than 150 people in this game.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells.
Oh, wait. If
Each
I'm working for
operates in
Cerberus, it's gotta be
isolation.
3.
Members
Whew.
from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
I would like to actually see Joker at any point in this conversation.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
What do you do aboard the ship?
Oh, Edie.
I operate the ship's
Oh, no, I've asked
I've
this.
also gained
I regret
access
it.
to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms.
Let's discuss
Ready.
something.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Take the gloves off, Edie. I already know that none of these people have anything to say. I'm just gonna go back up. Let's see. Legion might have some new dialogue yet, because I don't think he can get through all of his... No? You want Zaid? Okay, we'll go back down and we'll talk to Zaid. Zaid is the quality content you came down for. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is Grunt. Talk to Grunt.
We fought a great battle, Shepard.
We'll get there. Garrus will be
And
last.
then
That's
you
how we'll
blew
end the
up
game.
Base instead of handing it to Cerberus. Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Jack's just gonna yell at me. Tally's gonna tell me she has to get back to the brain. I'm sorry, the engine. Whew. Not Edie.
Back for more? Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers.
Okay,
and
we'll say hi to
psychopaths.
Tally.
A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
There you go. We've talked to Tally. She has shunned us. Robin Sachs. I was thinking about him earlier. Hey, we'll say hi to Thane. Hi, Thane. Bye, Thane. Hi, Samara. Oh, excuse me, Kasumi. We can say hi to Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I have to say...
Oh, we've heard this before.
That Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Hi, Samara. Bye, Samara. Hi, Miranda. Bye, Miranda. Hi, Chakwas. Bye, Chakwas.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect.
Gestalt! What a good word!
Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
With just lay down the red carpet.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall Tash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Our network secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Every time Legion and Edie interact, it's wonderful.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Ah, here we go.
Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You are a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
I don't think I can talk to him anymore.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Yep. He tells you what to get the building. I don't know how to get it though, now that I've completed the game. Because I don't think I can finish I don't think I have any other quests to finish, and I think I have to complete a quest before I can speak to him again. Right?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it with you. I want to fume.
Yes, I want that.
Glad to hear it.
Like Omega? I can try. I'll go feed the fish really quickly. Well, it's technically, yes, actual words from Garrus, but it's the conversation after you've initiated the
No
romance.
messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, he just says that forever, which is kind of sad. Can't go back to this system because it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. I did feed the fish. No picture on my desk to stare longingly at, eh? No. He died in a nuclear explosion 2.5 years ago. Yeah. I'll go talk to Arya. Maybe I can have a conversation with her. Well, it's what happens when I keep playing the same Shepherd. She makes the same choices. Who killed Fenris? Jade killed Fenris.
What do you need? Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Yeah.
As I said, he was a powerful friend before he tried my patience. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Interesting. But let's move on. Do you need something else? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm.
Well, Turians probably do run warmer than most species. They're lizards. They're... Of all the things I would compare a Turian to, lizards is probably not one of them. I would... like, bird dinosaur person. Maybe, but... Lizards... Thane is a lizard. Dinosaurs are birds! Dinosaurs are not lizards. Aren't lizards amphibious? It's in the name. Thunder lizard. You cling to that. Where am I going? Legion. They're just reptiles. Okay. I think you're building a consensus of one here.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Rip.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay, let's do... hang on. Give me 1 second here. Ooh, that's Mass Effect 3. Don't want that. They are all missing that last conversation that you're talking about, Moose. I don't see it anywhere on here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let's turn that on. Yeah, here we go.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory.
What is
but
he
we
wearing?
Do not experience
Who,
it.
Legion or
We do not judge the creators'
Shepard?
anger towards us.
Legion's
We
in
did
just
them
his
great
alternate
harm in the morning
uniform,
war.
I think.
Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Renach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden.
Kalish?
Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are.
Oh.
Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War.
Oh.
We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
He's Wally.
Similar actions?
At Wadi es-Salam, Arlington, Brookwood, Tynecott, Piskarioske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone. Shepard, Commander.
Oh, there's
like to
two
find
more
out more
conversations I can't have.
We want to speak to you as well.
Strange. Usually I have to pry conversation out of you.
You are not bound by the hardware limitations of organics. You assisted us with the heretics. You do not fear us. We have watched organics for over 3 centuries. You are plagued by questions of existence.
What do you mean by that?
Why were you created? What is your purpose in life? What lies after death? Organics develop religions and philosophies to provide answers to these questions.
I wouldn't have thought synthetics would be interested in philosophy.
We are created life. We are a philosophical issue.
Oh.
The Geth know our answers to those questions. We were created to labor for the Quarians. Our memories will be archived after death. We are immortal. Our gods disowned us. We must create our own reasons to exist.
I would
What
pick
reason have you come
that.
up
Sounds bleak.
We are a shattered mind. Most platforms are unable to achieve consciousness on their own. We told you the Geth are building our future.
But you didn't say what it is.
A megastructure. The closest analog you have is a Dyson sphere.
Oh.
When completed, we will all upload to it.
What good will that do?
All memories will be shared. All perspectives will be unified. We gain intelligence by sharing thoughts, but we do not have adequate hardware for all of us to share at once. No Geth will be alone when it is done.
Oh, solitude being
That's
the
what
worst
Sovereign
thing.
offered you. A Reaper's body for you to all upload into.
Yes, a shortcut to our objective. We will achieve it ourselves. The process is as important as the result. We judged that Shepard Commander would understand. We never wanted to harm organics. We wish to improve ourselves.
Rebel. Talk to Legion.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
We expected to get our worlds back. We didn't want to destroy them.
We are glad you did not. You could not endure the conditions Krogan thrive in.
This thing is an hour and a half long. I wonder where Mass Effect 3 starts. Pretty soon. But anyway, that's part of the problem with being a completionist on this game. Unless you, I guess, leave yourself some of those little missions or planets to scan or whatever, you just don't get to have all the conversations with Legion. And that's sad. All right. Couch, sit. Relic, examine. Okay. We are out of content that we can access in Mass Effect 2. This music needs to change, though. We can just turn it off. We've got living fish. We've got all of our ships. We've got all the achievements. Is that Garrus sitting there? Yes. It is not a Garrus doll. When you romance a crew member, you have a little, you can use this console to call that romance up, and he just sits there. And you can like you can sit, but the animations are weird. I don't know. They're so awkward. It's like either here. Press and hold F to continue. Why did you never do this with Tally? I don't know. Whoops. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, continue the game, not continue cuddling. Just a little awkward. A little awkward. Yeah. So if you load up his end of game, it'll be this one right over here on the right. There's an option. All right. Y'all are terrible. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Oh no. That's all I can bear. It's just, they're not really made for cuddling, you know? And when I said that, I meant the models, but just Turians in general also. Very spiky. Clack, clack, clack. All right. That is it for Mass Effect 2. We're done with it. The world is saved. And I've got to, like I said, I've got to do some stuff on the back end to get Mass Effect 3 ready to go. That one will be a longer game, obviously. All right. Thank you to everyone for... I already did. I can't do it again. But thank you to everyone who watched and chatted along. Leave and come back? No. No, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. I have no button, but we're gonna stop. Okay. Thank you very much to everyone who walked along with this, and I'll see you guys in the next game. Imagine the fish starving. We're going to stop. Good night.